Alright, so where are we at? We've got people doing construction stuff. That's great. I love it. Oh. I've got a prisoner who I am trying to convert. How well is that working out? Pretty well. We're getting close. I think we recently recruited somebody new. But they're part of this tree business. I don't know how good of an idea that is. Looks like I have appropriately set up a certain number of tasks here. That's good. I love it when people have tasks. That's my favorite. I'm trying to get people moved into mountain home. They're not stuck out here in this room that is basically the second line of defense. Once people start getting through the spikes. If people start getting through the spikes, we're gonna have to be able to deal with stuff in this room. I'm gonna turn this into a proper kill box. Like, once everybody's moved out of here, all of this stuff can be moved into another room, and this can just be like a proper... mostly open place where I can shoot people to death. But so far, the traps have been doing work. Like, you can kind of see from all the blood, people don't generally make it that far down here. They get over to here and it's like, oh, well. At this point, people are like, oh, I don't want us to trigger any more traps. And then they just leave, which is great. That's the best. That's exactly what I wanted. So that's been working out pretty well. Mushrooms have been working out pretty well. We got lots of mushrooms. Everybody loves mushrooms. I'll let you in on a little secret. Not everybody loves mushrooms. But you know, that's their problem. Most people love mushrooms. The people that matter love mushrooms. Alright, well, I think we can allow time to continue and continue doing things. You're a mushroom hater, are you? Do you even have a character, Cryptomancer? Did you have a character? I don't think you ever did. Alright. Who among you is my chief mushroom hater? You do dislike mushrooms? Alright. Well, I'm willing to believe that that is true. That's true of a lot of people. Not everybody, but a lot of people. But yeah, we can just pick some rando here. Some random unblinded person. Nova Ninjaism, but generally happy anyway. Oh, attended a wedding. Everybody's happy. Yeah, okay. But sure, this person can be Cryptomancer. Cryptomancer, mushroom hater. You're in, buddy. Alright, we're doing A-OK on the meats. Got some amount of fungus. People are working on clothing. That's good. Probably. Definitely need more storage space than we have. Boo storage space. How do I turn this into more storage space? Not easily, I think is the answer. We could be better about where stuff is being stored. Like, all this steel doesn't really need to be stored indoors. Same with all these, like, blocks. It's a lot of steel. Maybe we can make, like, a steel stockpile out here. Just so we, like, move some of this stuff out of the way. Leave room for all of the craftables. You did mention walling off, like, the outer area. Wall around the mountain. You could do that. I could just expand outward. I like being underground, though. I don't even know that I like being underground. I like the idea of being underground. But it still needs to be, like, decently close by. It can't just be off in the boonies somewhere. Oh, I got little baby muffalos. Look at little muffalos. They're so cute. Little tiny lumps of muffalo fur. How are you doing? What's your deal? How much do you hate being here? Trees defaced. Yeah, we've, there's a lot of trees out here. There's a lot of trees out here. Don't give me that trees defaced crap. You haven't even been involved. You've only been here for like 3 days, buddy. What do you know about trees? Maybe your old colony was dicks. But this colony, we respect life. What am I doing with this steel? Am I dumping it outdoors? I can. Just make like a dump out here. In areas that mushrooms can't grow because too much bare rock. Although we could make mushroom gravel and then grow mushrooms. I don't really want a dump that close to the grow zone is part of the problem. Like, people are going to be hanging out here doing growing things. And then people are just, like, walking past this area all the time. Like, I don't want it to be in the middle of territory that people walk around or hang out in. Because it's ugly. Piles of steel is ugly. People walk through here all the time anyway, though. Why, like... Doesn't get any better, does it? Alright, well. Clear out a little bit more space here and turn this into a dump for some of the things. Alright, zone. Stockpile zone. This is small, but it'll clear out some of the space. Alright, what is the priority here? You're normal? Alright, so this can be preferred. Preferred dump specifically for clear all. Manufactured? No. Items? No. Raw resources? Not raw resources. Well, I guess steel is a raw resource. But where are blocks kept? Is that in buildings? It's surely not in buildings. It's not in chunks. Is it manufactured? I'm so lost. Alright. Blocks. Oh, it is in raw resources. Blocks is separate from chunks. Chunks is its own category. Got it. Understood. Well, good thing there's a search interface for it. Oh, well, this place is pretty now. Could probably use a fungus torch. Get yourself a torch. Give this room to somebody who needs a pretty room. Who needs a pretty room? Who among you requires a room that is pretty? I think we were going to actually give it to Cryptomancer and Laney, but I don't exactly recall. Very impressive barrack. Yeah, it's true. It is pretty impressive. Generally, your mood is medium. You're gonna be super happy. I'm not worried about you at all. Does Shovk have his own room yet? He does. Okay. If this is Garrett's room, I don't need to worry about the torch. On account of Garrett is blindfolded. You wearing a blindfold? Nice. And then Ingrid recently got converted? No. Shovk got converted. And we've been talking to Ingrid. No, we haven't been talking. Who have we been talking to? Rubber Ducky? Rubber Ducky's the person we've been talking to. Speaking of talking to people, nope, not anytime soon. But we can give Rubber Ducky this room. Sure. Happy birthday, Rubber Ducky. You get a better room than you had. You can give Cacro, that name is a problem, a better bed than they had. Please have a bed that is less garbage. Excuse me, people are sleeping. What are you doing here? Oh, Ingrid's gonna want a room that she can see. Yeah, okay. Alright, we can do some smoothing in here also. It's funny that it's right up against the edge of, like, the map edge, so I can't smooth out this wall. Visitors, eh? Do they want to trade? Then why are they here? Oh, sweet! We converted Rarum. Oh, that's the prisoner. Right. We've been trying to do this. They're now converted. Good. Now bring them into the colony. Conversion is good. Now they need to join. Also, you could be sleeping in a better bed instead of on the ground. It's your own decision to make, I guess. Bear is healed! Good. Happy to hear it. Bear is better. Now things are better for Bear. So these are the visitors, huh? Is the implication that we're supposed to do something with the visitors? Because, don't really have... Ooh. Inspired creativity. Dope. I mean, I think that'll pass pretty quickly. What should we have you make? Let's have you make a bed. Let's make a really nice bed for someone. How are we on wood? Some. Yeah, loiterers, not exactly visitors. You did it. You made a masterwork bed. Dope. Extremely good bed. This dresser is art? An engraving on this furniture illustrates Ralph Humps Brock, poised over the horseshoes pin, wearing a thirsty look. In the distance, a village is visible. There is a maple tree in the lower part of the image. This representation relates to Humps enjoying himself at a horseshoes pin. Enjoying himself? Wearing a thirsty look? What is this art of? Torch it! No, it's tucked away in the doc's room where nobody can see it. Because Dr. Farmer Hands is blind. Or post it to Reddit, sure. Agave fruit. Neat. Do we have like a smokeweed thing that we're doing anything with, or kind of ignoring all that? Get some fan art of it? Oh, that sounds like the worst idea. That sounds like a very terrible idea. A no good, very bad idea. Someday you'll join up. Don't I have a thing that lets me make people better at doing the thing? Don't I have word of trust? Yes. Yes. New visitor. Ooh, they can trade. Tell me about trading. More inspired creativity? Dope! Wow. Get another masterwork bed. Alright, so who's gonna trade with you? Who's actually doing the trading? We've got a couple of people who are willing to warden. Ingrid and Shovk. So let's look at their stats. We want to see what the trade price improvement is. 36%. That's a high number. And you? Way worse. Wow, how is this so good? How are you so good at this, Ingrid? Under what conditions? Inspired trade. Oh, I didn't realize they had an inspired trade up. Well, should I waste that on this? I should probably send him, like, to go caravanning. That's an interesting thought. I'm gonna make Shove do it, and then actually set up a caravan. Since we do have a lot of garbage lying around. You can have some ambrosia. Sure, this stuff is just gonna rot anyway. What am I taking from you? Reinforced barrels. Always take barrels. Look at this tech print. That's some money. We can grab some medicine. Components. They're just carrying components around. What I'm also going to offload. I guess all of this garbage can go. I'd probably keep the heavy SMG. It seems like a good gun. Wait, that's his heavy SMG. That's not mine. Apparently, barrels are more expensive than I thought. I am currently sitting on a fair number of barrels. Maybe we don't need their barrels? I think I'd rather offload stuff anyway. On the other hand, if I'm doing a deal this big, maybe we do use that improved trade. What? I didn't click cancel. I thought I was clicking cancel. Oh well! I guess we've done a trade. I guess we have barrels now. That's cool. Just gotta wake up and haul these barrels. Is it you? Haul them barrels, buddy. Alright, well, that's a good day. Want to do a word of trust. And we should probably do that caravan thing that I was talking about. This might take a bit. Bye, visitor! What would I take on the caravan? Now that I've gotten rid of all of my, my ambrosia. There's still some garbage weapons to get rid of. Is there other stuff that I know I'm going to want to trade off? I kind of feel like there isn't that much stuff that I know I want to trade off. We haven't gotten a whole lot of random practice tailoring. But that would be a good thing to do in the near future. We do have all this smoke leaf that I'm not doing anything with. We should probably make joints. We need a crafting spot. At which one can make joints. How do I want to manage this? Do I want specific people making joints? Do I want just anybody making joints? I mean, I'm already on roll forever. It's more like, do I want it specifically to be people who need the cooking skill? Whatever, they'll figure it out. People will make joints. Oh, that'll be good enough. It doesn't matter too much, I don't think. What would it train if it doesn't train cooking? I'm pretty sure it trains cooking. Nothing? Garbage. Which quest? Spectacle of Bugs. Oh, yeah! I wanted to... I don't know that I wanted to get an anti-grain warhead. I might have wanted to get an anti-grain warhead. But I want to get insect meat is actually why I want to do this. Alright, well, I guess we're putting off the caravan for another day. Cutting bricks uses crafting but trains nothing. Really? Doesn't train crafting? Huh. Garbage. Okay. Three colonists idle. Well, let's get into a fight then. Let's get an anti-grain warhead, I guess. Low medicine. Ah, there it is. Aww. There's not a door blocking it off. This is gonna be a bad fight. And now there's just gonna be bug noises until I figure this out. Alright, we gotta get our melee people in front. Ingrid does not have a weapon. And then we can use these idiots as also melee. And then next line of defense. Right, but they're spawning in this corridor. So my options are a little bit more limited. Run everyone into a room, force it open, they'll path in. But that doesn't leave me a lot of options for killing them. Is the bear not released? Who owns the bear? Isn't it Alina? No, we changed it. It was... I no longer remember who owns the bear. Animals? Sure. Animals attack! I think the animals are as attacking as they can get right now. Who needs a rescue? Someone I don't care about, Annalena. Hello? Doc? Alina does not require tending. Oh. It's these people who require tending. What is going on here? Let me just get out of the way. Alright, Tiberius needs a rescue. No, Tetsuya. Tetsuya needs a rescue. There we go. That's a real person who needs a rescue. God damn it. Alright, now that he's engaged, go rescue Tetsuya. Jesus Christ. What a mess. Where's Bear? How's Bear doing? Seems problematic. The dock is downed. What? How did that happen? Alright, rescue the dock? Alina's resting. Oh. How did Alina get involved? You have an EMP launcher. How did you get there? Boy, mistakes were made. This was not ideally handled, for sure. I think everybody now is out there at this point, except for Rubber Ducky. Rubber Ducky can get out there again. Biocoded to Pofo, yes. Get your gun. Or don't. That was a lot. Okay. Nah, the end. Give me a break. It's just not ideal. Orders allow. Certainly a lot of people need to get put to bed. Doc, Alina doing some work already. Alright. Where's people I care about? You can rescue. You're rescuing. Ingrid can also do a rescue. Shovk can do a rescue. Rubber Ducky can do a rescue. Yeah, so I think that's everybody. We don't have a lot of random beds. I never did fill out the rest of the hospital, did I? I guess we can add some random beds in the hospital for these idiots. Or just tend in place, I suppose. Idiots I don't care about. They may die in battle without consequence. Yeah, that's about where we're at. Ah, tend to bear. Yeah, that's correct. Maybe rescue bear. How about Office Bear, actually? Two hours. Okay, it's time to do a combat tend. Alina, what are you up to? Rescuing Tetsuya. Alright, how about Office Tetsuya? 5 hours. Alina needs to go do a tend here. Doc is downed for good. We are down to Alina and Humps being our only people who are good at medicine. These idiots are just gonna die, and that's fine. I think it is now time for people to learn some things about medicine. About Office Cryptomancer. 3 hours. You know what? Just, combat tend. Maybe make them not die. 8 hours. No, okay. You can continue rescuing. That's fine. Ingrid rescuing Garrett. How about Office Garrett? Alright, Ingrid. New plan. Where is Garrett? Ah. Can I afford to have you just go into bed, buddy? I think we need your assistance in other ways. Maybe you can rescue Tetsuya. Alina's doing it. Good. Good job, Alina. Where did I send you? Ah. Yes, I agree that is something that I'm going to have to fix. But, people not dying is kind of a slightly higher priority here. Calculator's fine. Nobody has tended here, so maybe Lainey needs to tend. Yeah, once people are not in the middle of dying, things look a little better. Nice. Alright. Then Rubber Ducky can go. Work. Rubber Ducky. Posed by her Ideology. Really? You don't like killing bugs? I thought everybody liked killing bugs. Where are you? Masculine faith? Nature primacy. Killing innocent animals. Ah. Well, these animals are hardly innocent. That's fine. Not a problem. And I believe it's quicker to do as hunting. Wildlife. All these mega spiders need to be hunted to death. resting. Sure. Eight hours. You can go... tend here instead. Whoa, no. Tend. Is Icarus being tended to? I think Alina's going to tend to Icarus, right? Good. She's taking her time getting there. Garrus is currently being tended to. Garrett is currently being tended to. Alina's got time. Cryptomancer's got time. Tetsuya is not currently being tended to. And Kakra is not currently being tended to. Kakreuter? Cryptomancer also needs some tending. And people we can trust with tending include... Rubber Ducky can do a little bit. Maybe once she's done hunting. We can carry them later. The dock is in trouble, but the dock is being tended to. Hopefully the dock will survive. Doing my best here. You're just going to bed. Is that okay? You can't doctor anyway. You're in no immediate danger. Let's have you knock out the hives. You can go tend to Tetsuya. Barely had a chance. It's kind of true. I'm working on it, though. I'm going to try and fix this. Laney's not in the best of positions to do medical care. Maybe Laney switches to Tetsuya and Rubber Ducky helps the doc. It's like a medical 10 speed thing here. Medical operation speed, 10 speed, 34%. 39%. Not appreciably faster. Alright. Keep on doing what you're doing. $11 hours, 5 hours. No danger, 5 hours. 12 hours. 3 hours, 7 hours. So, Doc, Icarus still needs a lot of tending. Garrett's being tended slowly. And then Cryptomancer needs some help. And Tetsuya needs some help. Tetsuya is being helped. Tending, resting, tending, tending, tending. Attacking hive. Yes, correct. Should have made Shove to do the hunting. Wow, look at all these. You lost a lot of fingers, buddy. Sorry about your fingers. I don't think you're gonna be much of a doctor after this. Not that you were much of a doctor to begin with. But this might cause additional problems. Alright, Icarus is now fully tended. Alina can go tend someone else for now. Like Cryptomancer? Where is Cryptomancer? Give him a Power Claw? Yeah, if I find a Power Claw. Tetsuya is now a medical emergency. Bummer. There she is. Alright, rescue. How's Bear doing? Bear is dead? We are definitely not keeping Bear after this. Bear got messed the heck up. Oh, yeah, it's so over. I'm sorry, Bear. We tried. Pods arrived. Cool. And all the troopers just mysteriously... They disappeared from my colony, so they don't matter. We could still try and rescue them. But I think they're just gonna die. I think they're just gonna die. Strip? That's an idea. They don't even have, like, I guess, like, flak vests and stuff are maybe worth picking up. Man, this was a lot of damage. This defense was poorly thought out, at best. It's true, we do not have a lot of flak armor on people. Alright, ignore Bear. There's nothing you can do here. Cannot be helped. Oh, I can't strip him. It's not an option anymore. I can rescue. I can capture, but I can't strip. Corpse or downed character with strippable apparel. Yep, pretty bad. Bear has died. Sad story. Chemical burn. Chemical burn? Oh, I guess they had the thing. It doesn't show here. Death acidifier. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it doesn't show in their health or in their gear. But yeah, okay. I'll believe it. Did it? Oh, yeah, it does show. Okay. So that means that I can't strip them at all, even if they're still alive, right? Chest implant for preventing enemy use of captured equipment. Just tend. How close are you to dead? Oh, you're dead. Probably. And your tend speed? Even lower. Because you're injured? It meant they had to be downed first to strip, and usually they'd go right from standing to dead. Ah. Yeah, it's interesting that it has the added effect of can't strip them even if they're just downed. You're resting. There's probably not really a lot I can do about that. I think the dock is not long for this world, but we're trying our best. You're not going to die anymore. 10 hours. No danger. 3 hours, you're being worked on. 10 hours. 12 hours. 5 hours. So Alina's the next place to... the next person who needs tending. Alright, so Doc's maybe not going to make it, but everybody else is going to be... oh yeah, Doc's not going to make it. Rest in peace, Doc. Now we got to figure out where we're going to bury colonists. Sorry, buddy. I'm bummed too. Why do I always get you killed first? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. It's definitely not intentional. You weren't even supposed to be involved in the combat. You were a non-combatant. You can't even fight. You were supposed to hang back and rescue people. But then you started trying to rescue someone and you distracted the spiders and got killed. I don't even know what to do about that. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, I guess we're gonna start making a graveyard out here in this corner. What is this area around it? Oh, meditation. Okay. Cryptomancer still being tended to. Alina needs tending still. Shovk needs tending. Karko needs tending and is being tended to. Sure. King Lover Hands. Oh my god. That's fascinating. I have no idea why that is what it is. Standing queued down is weird. Now I understand what you're talking about. But hey, we got an anti-grain warhead. That's probably not a good trade. I think if I knew this was the trade I was making, I would not have made this trade. You're refueling stuff? Surely there's something more effective for you to be doing with your time. Like, tending to Shovk? Digging out this grave, maybe? That's true, I did say I was doing it for the insect meat. How hungry are you? You're pretty hungry. You should eat. And then you can tend to Shovk. How bad off are you now? Should probably be tended to, but not a super high priority. Yeah, go to bed so other people can tend you. That's correct. Ingrid. Still tending. How's Garrett doing? Still being tended to? Guess so. But none of it is time critical now. So you can just rescue Garrett. Get people into beds. Better place for them to get tended to anyway. Alright. Let's check on people again. No immediate danger. 8 hours. Alina's going to bed, though. No immediate danger, but getting tended to anyway. Alright, and then Humps can afterwards tend to Alina. And Lainey is trying to go to bed, but maybe bury the good doctor first. There goes that death acidifier. An infection on Icarus. That seems problematic. Alright, Alina. I think you need to fix this. Alina cannot walk? Really? Oh, well. New plan. Somebody else needs to fix this. And I think that somebody else is Humps. Always Humps. Oh, 10 quality is reduced by sight also. You actually blinded? No, you just have a blindfold. Alright, buddy. You gotta take off the blindfold for this, I'm afraid. Now 10 Icarus. What? Are you still wearing a new blindfold? God damn it. This is exactly what I didn't want. Ugh. Did you just immediately pick it up again? Like, what happened? Did I make somebody else take off a blindfold? Did I click the wrong thing? I might have clicked the wrong thing. Alright, well. Back at it, I guess. Finish tending Icarus and then tend to Alina. Tetsuya. It's also bad. Much better quality 10 now. So is there some other blindfold lying on the ground somewhere where I just clicked something weird? A lot of blood to clean up in here. Where did Humps go? You're eating. That's probably fine. Alright, you're probably going to be fine. That's nice that they were in bed to begin with. Makes that a little better. Alright, I think I don't need to manage anything anymore. I think we can just let them do their thing at this point. Right? Nobody's gonna die now? Nobody's gonna die. Excellent. Boy, this cleanup is gonna be awful. Really sad about Bear. I guess also sad about Devonok. White's forlorn survivors. 8 desperate refugees. Oh, yeah, I need to build them like a... I need to rebuild this for the refugees. You still haven't gotten fed, huh? Hope the refugees turn on you and murder your whole stinking colony. I get it. I get it. I don't blame you. Infection needs tending. Alina's downed. Okay, Humps can do it. Probably. You're not tired. Do some tending first. Oh, who's cooking? Is it just Rubber Ducky now? It's not ideal. Maybe Cockroach can help cook. You lost a colony that way? Jeez. 10 refugees stabbing you in the back with knives they made in your shop. Yeah, that's at people's recommendations. I built a external rest site for exactly that reason. I mean, I'm gonna accept this quest. It's just a matter of when. 8 refugees. The burial happens first. You have been buried. There just hasn't been a proper ceremony yet. But yes, the ceremony is going to happen first. Actually, I can't afford such luxury. I don't have that kind of wood. Kind of wanted to wait until people were up and capable of attending the funeral before I host the funeral. Dead people aren't using their beds. Why not take those? We could do that. If by dead people you mean the one specific dead person. That dead person has a name, Devonok. Don't dishonor his memory. You blinded now? You happier? Good. guess the 10 quality here maybe doesn't matter that much. Tootsie also had an infection? Is that... how bad is that? Yeah, get back into bed. I shouldn't have clicked on that. That's completely irrelevant to me. Alina's still on medical emergency here? It seems unlikely. You still got 10s to tend? Ugh. And you need food? Ducky, you... get up and... hello? Cannot cook. Really? What can I do with you? I guess we have to reduce the restrictions so that you can cook. Because, like, options are poor here. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? You'd like to be a pawn? Alright, we can make that happen for you. I have, fond memories of previous colonies that did very well, where you were the happy nudist, basically keeping everything running on your own. Night owl nudist. Happy all the time and doing literally all of the work for the colony. Just like real life. There was also the colony where Inkling was kidnapped and never rescued. That's true. That did happen. That was distressing. Was that the one where, like, we started the game and then within, like, 30 minutes, Inkling was kidnapped and then we never heard from her again? Icarus died? What? How? Oh. Did I misread it? Oh, you're gonna die too. Time to cut out that eye. I totally misread it. I thought he was doing okay. I was looking at it backwards. Well, at least we can probably keep Tetsuya alive. Alright, operations. Add bill. I don't have medicine. Literally no medicine. Okay, well, needs must. I can't do it without medicine. I see. Well, you're going to die. Those aren't harvestable. We actually just ran out of medicine? My god. This was pretty bad. Harvest this. Harvest this. Who's good at harvesting? Right, I have you set as not to do it because religion makes you unhappy. You're very good at it, though. It's unfortunately seems to be true. I just keep letting people die. It's the worst. You're the furthest. Deal with that in a second. Oh god, no, go get back to bed. I'm sorry. Regret everything. Make you do it. It was an impressively bad turn of events for Devonok, unfortunately. He went in to rescue someone and got spider attention. Alright, who's doing stuff that doesn't feel too important? You're doing stuff that doesn't feel too important. Everybody set the hall as their highest priority. I don't think that's right. I don't know why this is set up this way. Bugs are pretty strong. I also, like, could have dealt with it better than I did. What the hell? Treto Brave. How long have you been out here? Who killed you? The log doesn't show because it's been too long. Dead for 11 days. Okay. Where did you come from? I guess you got trapped and then died on your way out? That's funny. Okay, we do have herbal medicine. Good. Time to remove a right eye, and hopefully it happens in time. Let's get that hauled. Tending to Garrett. Well, we have something that's more important to happen. We have to operate. And you cannot be blindfolded for this operation. Surgery failed. Catastrophically. Catastrophic surgery failure. Head cut wide open, sure. Well, you're definitely dead now. Yeah, catastrophic surgery failure, not what I was looking for under those circumstances. Unfortunate. Well, those bugs took a toll. God damn. I really dealt with that poorly. Where's the raid to finish this colony off? It wouldn't work. We still have, like, all of these traps. The problem was when the attack comes from inside the building. I guess we need another grave. And people are as up as they're gonna be. No moral guide present. Too bad. Oh, because Icarus was our rector. That's true. If there's mortars, it's going to be a problem. 50 man-hunting capybaras. Okay, yeah, that would also be a problem. Agreed. Agreed. Those things would be problems. A psychic drone might do it. Yeah, under the wrong circumstances. Which, I mean, these are some pretty bad circumstances. "74 man-hunting terriers. Damn, that's a lot of terriers. How many did I have? Was it like 88 raccoons or something like that? 82 raccoons? 80-something raccoons. It was pretty bad. Alright, well, unless I'm going to make someone a new holy guide for the colony, we just need to get these people laid to rest. Also this one, as long as everybody's here, let's do it. It's good. Cool. Also good. Two-person colony and no doctor. Wow, that's distressing. That is a heck of a story, though. Is this a new... Oh, you just haven't been fed. Jesus Christ, why has nobody fed you? Well, there goes all the insect jelly. Cannot haul the corpse. Alright, can you haul the corpse? One too many corpses in this colony. Adorable alpha beavers. What? Irene wants me to take care of 3 alpha beavers. For unknown reasons, the alpha beavers have been targeted by a mechanoid hive. I don't think I want to take on mechanoids for your beavers, Irene. But thank you. Life is meaningless, protect the beavers. I mean, I wouldn't say life is meaningless. Warg self-tamed? Dope! Welcome to the colony. I'll try not to get you killed. Although my track record on that is not very good. Aw, wargs aren't advanced trainable anymore. No penalty. Insect meat is preferred, actually. It's like +6 mood. That's why I took the insect, the quest to fight insects. Because I wanted to have a better supply of insect meat. Alright, well, we could have an attack warg. I don't mind that. Actually, what zone is this not indoors? Yeah, okay, that's correct. Not indoors. That is correct. Wargs only eat meat? Guess I should investigate this, huh? Diet, raw meat, and corpses. Okay. Well, there's plenty of corpses lying around, so they can figure that out on their own. Also, they'll just hunt, right? Like, even when they're part of the colony, they'll just hunt. Alright, what are we doing? What is my next step? People still need care. Kakroita is still bedbound. I don't think anybody still needs tending. People do need to live. Man, I am never doing a blinded cult again. This is... People are so bad at everything. It's such a struggle. Sure. Fires. Oh, hey. There's a fire. This zone does not need to be there. I guess let's stop the fire. Hello? Can't stop the fire? Who's, Garrett's doing it. Garrett's doing it? Aren't you dying? Whatever. Ooh. Free chunks! Do like chunks. Alright, how do I feel about this fire? Mostly okay? Mostly not that worried about it? Mostly not that worried about it. Who do we have that actually hunts? I guess Cryptomancer is an actual hunter, so we should probably give you a rifle. One of the many that are just lying around now. Bio-coded, bio-coded, bio-coded. So somebody needs to do this at some point. Smelt random bio-coded weapons. Humps has his hammer. Tetsuya's dead. And Icarus is dead, who were the other people that had hammers. So nobody has a hammer anymore. That's cool. You're getting your gun. Ingrid does not have a weapon at all. Alright, Ingrid can get the other hammer. Cockroach is still downed. Garrett is awake. You're a careful shooter. We need to get you a gun. Does careful shooter mean they're better with burst weapons? Like, burst weapons are comparatively a better improvement as a result of careful shooter than non-burst weapons? Slower shooter, but accurate. Trigger happy, go for burst. Okay, so lean into it. If they're careful, then give them the slow firing weapons because they will be even slower and even more accurate. And then if they're trigger happy, then give them the burst weapons because then they burst even more. All right. So then Garrett needs to get the other gun, the one that Inkling is carrying around. Okay, great. Fire! Where? This is really not a problem, it turns out. Unconcerned. Good job, Rubber Ducky, you did it. Okay. So people are mostly up. That's good. What holes do we need to fill back in? We've got Inkling and Hubs as our top doctors. That's fine. How are you doing? Are you still alive? You're still getting food? Still working on you. Okay. We lost anybody who's good at mining. We still have Cryptomancer for crafting. This will never get finished. We're going to have to work our way back up on the cooking stuff. For wardens, we're okay. For doctors, we're okay. We should probably get more people involved in actual crafting, because just one person is not really enough. They will just spend all their time crafting, and I want them to be doing other stuff with their time. Like construction? It's okay if you just spend all your time crafting. Once you're up and running, as it were. Definitely need to clean this area out. There's too much planting stuff to happen for people to... Okay, I get it. 'Tis the season, I suppose. We have several rooms now open and available. You're gonna get some really dope cloth pants out of this. How good are these pants? Made some excellent pants, buddy. And Cockroy, you want to get a gun. Gun can I give you? Sure. Yeah, go eat. We are going to need a, we're definitely going to need a new moral leader for our poor cult. Is that going to be Humps? Is that going to be Garrett? Maybe it's Garrett. Thought Hand. Neat. Requires a cape and a hood. Has a role in rituals. We want someone who's got high social, right? So I guess it should be Shuvk. Maybe the Techno Haxor needs to be the high social. Maybe they both need to be high social. But he's hauling stuff. There we go. That's the cleaning I was looking for at some point. Alright, if I were to make you manage outfits, our moral guide, that restricts headgear to the hood specifically. So let's make Shuft do it. Instead of the person who we want to be like our chief melee person. Humps with the melee armor. Congratulations, buddy. You've been promoted. Maybe wait until he's happier, huh? Oh, then we'll have to blind him. Are you any good at anything? Not really. If you're blind, I don't feel like that's going to make too much of a difference for you. But maybe let's get a bigger stockpile of medicine before we blind anybody. Actually, what does this place need to look like if I'm building people beds? Like, do I need to have anything in here besides beds? Not really? Beds, end tables, and a dresser. Okay. I could work with that. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what the dimensions need to be in order for this room to work the way I want it to. This needs to be... How do I want this to look? If they're, like, paired off with the end tables, right? It could be bed, end table, bed. Bed, end table, bed. So this should be end table, bed. So here. Bed. And then we could set like the one dresser right in the middle of the room. That works. Can't make a wooden door, huh? But you can have a shared end table for multiple beds. Like, there doesn't need to be a separate end table in between. Like, I feel like a bed doesn't benefit from having two end tables. Maybe that's wrong. Alright, sounds like we're on the same page here, then. That is something for people to do. Go do those things. Alright, we have been going for a while now, and things have calmed down a little bit. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break. 5x5 block of furniture. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, refill water, etc. When I come back, we'll build a convenient external barracks for all those idiots that I can't allow into my base safely. And maybe make further mistakes. Do love making mistakes in this game. Alright, back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. See you folks soon. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Pause the music, bring the game up. And begin the process. Y'all also get a fungal torch. I think actually, in addition, that's where that should be. Like that. Okay, great. And zone, build roof area. That's how much I want roofed. Do the roofing. Go! I believe in you. Let's get things done. And I lost all my psychic powers too? What a mess. You're unhappy? How do I help you? Not blind and an awful bedroom? How is your bedroom awful? Your bedroom's not awful. Your bedroom's great. I guess your bedroom would be greater if it was cleaner. Alright, I'll clean your bedroom. Oh, you lost a door? You lost a wall. How did this happen? Was it tagged to get mined? It might have been tagged to get mined. I guess you should have this wall back up so that you can have an actual bedroom. Serious pain. Yes, well, I suppose. Ambrosia Sprout, I'm listening. Turn that into a grow zone. No sowing, only harvesting. Also, as long as you're out there, bring me back some medicine. Alright. What else are we up to? You just relaxing out here in this garbage place that you can't actually help clean? Fine. Thank you. Much appreciated. Harvesting hay grass, huh? What? Oh. There's more ambrosia. Love it. How dare you harvest and then walk away? We'll never do hauling. Alright, well then pick it up, I guess? Cannot pick... I see. Well, rip. We'll never do hauling. Alright, well, keep at it, folks. I'm sure you'll get there in time. Place is looking okay. Down to literal 0 wood. Alright, let's chop down some trees. It is tree chopping. Wow, that's hard to say. Tree chopping time. Warning, powers will be upset. Well, so be it. Only so much I can do about that. The problem was I added the extra R to chopping. Chime is pretty funny there, too. Tree chopping chime! It's now a berry bush sitting in the middle of the spikes. How did we arrive at this point? A baffling turn of events. Alright, I think I am ready. I think I am ready to make Humps a rector of holiness. Food poisoning? No! No, bad news. Man, somebody's really got to get better at cooking real quick. We don't have like a cooking neurogen or something lying around, do we? Boy, wouldn't that be nice? Oh, it's gonna be Shovs, wasn't it? It wasn't gonna be Humps. Humps is super happy. Shovk, not feeling very good about his things. 8 raw food. I mean, whose fault is that? That's your own fault. We could. That's fixable. Buddy. Oh, now you're gonna be scarred forever? Yikes. Alright, I guess we really do need somebody to take on that particular job. It's gonna reduce your expectations, though. This is gonna get worse. Which means, for all that this is going to get better, other things are gonna get worse. Which is a bummer. At least he's not complaining about an awful bedroom anymore. It's right. Slightly impressive. Yeah, Rubber Ducky's primarily doing the cooking right now. So hopefully that'll get better. Why are you so slow? What happened to you? Oh, food poisoning. Right, of course, yeah. Also, you don't have a right lung. Ingrid's creativity is expired. Cool. Not expired. Inspired. The other kind of spired. Whole batch of food poisoning food. Yikes. Well, I mean, this being ugly, like, all of this garbage everywhere is definitely not going to help when it comes to the food poisoning. Hey, Rubber Ducky. Once you're done with that, come clean. We really are going to need a moral guide, though. Alright, well, if you're going to be miserable... at least be miserable with, company. Low medicine, I'm aware. Alright, we now have a Rector of Holiness. And as a result, we can keep working on converting... Who? Who needs to be converted? You're getting -9. Good funeral. I agree. Oh, but you're also offsetting by the intense pain. Ha. Oh, because of the food poisoning. Interesting. So I'm actually, like, better served to keep Lainey in whatever her current belief is. Who was I working on? Was I working on anybody in specific? I think I was working on Rubber Ducky. Yeah. Where is she? Wow, big jumps. 28%. Cargo pods? Is it food? It's insect jelly. Damn, cargo pods with insect jelly in them. Call that food. Ton of heel root growing up in the, Who just got dinged super hard for hanging out with Ingrid? Wow, it was a big jump, though, for just random, like, hey, have you heard the good word of philosophy of victory? You're going to be at a constant -8 here. This is never not going to be -8. But also, you are very okay for a while to come yet. How bad are you off? Trees damaged. Yeah, this actually... we're gonna need to work on you, aren't we? I guess Kakreutre. Kakreutre is next on the list after Rubber Ducky. Once we have a decent stockpile of herbal medicine, I will feel better about clawing Shovk's eyes out in the name of our god. He wants to talk with us in a nearby location. I see. Other factions will respect you more if you send your leader to handle the negotiations. We don't have a leader. Which, maybe that's part of the problem. I don't think I'm ready to make anybody a leader. Ingrid would make a good leader. If she didn't believe in that pesky philosophy of victory. Dangerous food type. Ooh. Okay, I see. Eating raw insect jelly causes problems sometimes. I get it. You're not just Warg 1. You are Warg. I'm very original when it comes to naming conventions. We are not taking adorable alpha beavers. I regret to inform you. Still planning on taking on the forlorn survivors, but we have to finish this room. We still don't have the wood for it. Oh no! Who can rescue? Anybody nearby? Go do a rescue, I guess. How did this happen? Does he need tending? You're missing your whole left leg? We need to get you a new leg, buddy. Combat supplier. Dope. Where is Ingrid? Oh, Ingrid is sleeping down here. I remember now. Hey, look! Hey, look! It's Oksana! I, hope y'all are prepared to have an Oksana in your colony. Let's be careful. Be careful. No, I haven't completed the barracks yet. You can take my joints. You can take my ambrosia. Maybe I'll keep the luciferium. Unclear. This anti-green warhead is money. Look at that boy. I think I can sell this joy wire. I think I don't actually want it. Keeping the warhammers though. 2 good bolt action rifles. Probably afford to get rid of one of those normal ones. This is gear that people wear, right? I think so. Sell one of these. Not willing to buy Rarum. Okay, that's fine. Not trying to sell Rarum. Anything else? I guess I could try and buy this charge rifle off him. Having a charge rifle would be dope. Charge rifle feels like a big game. He's got a Zeus hammer just lying around? Man. Can't afford a Zeus hammer. It's expensive. Do not have that kind of money. I can't afford a charge rifle, though. Don't buy a charge rifle. Shield belt is a neat idea, also. I guess at some point I'll be able to make a shield belt. Pew, 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 pew. Really should also figure out how to make some decent armor. Let's buy that charge rifle. There's got to be somebody in my colony who's capable of wielding guns and deserves to have a charge rifle. Who's good at shooting? Laney's good at a lot of things. Shovk, also good at shooting. Alright, where'd that charge rifle go? Where are you? Sleeping. Okay. Requires a component salvaged from mechanoid shield devices. What? Oh, I see what you mean. You're thinking about that other thing. Sure. I didn't know that there was, like, hard to get components for things. I didn't realize that was a real thing at all, ever. Interesting. Loud area. What? How did this happen? Why? It's 'cause your legs suck. Okay, that's a good reason. Why? Why would you do this? Dummy. You're still down and out? Rough. That food poisoning really did a number on you. I guess it didn't help that it hurts a lot. Make that leg, baby. What are you doing? What are you doing? How? How? How are you so dumb? Unbelievable. I'm just casually going for a walk. Guess I'll walk all over these traps. Sure do love stepping on traps. I don't know when Shuvk became the king of town. What the hell? Alright. Inkling, go fix this problem. Inkling, help. My god. Baffling decision-making on the part of moral leader Shuvk. He's not blind. Hey, Nwashot. Not blind, just dumb. Really? I'd offer you 17 hours. You're gonna be fine, buddy. My god, dude. I am baffled. Still baffled. Alright, well, eventually you'll be able to walk. And then... oh boy. How you doing? I'm pretty close. This is too much fungus production. The food poisoning continues. We've got primarily Ingrid and Concroita doing this, huh? Fascinatingly. I think I wanted Rubber Ducky to be doing it, but Rubber Ducky's spending all of her time on plants. Which, to be fair, we have a lot of plants. It's probably part of the problem. Hey, Rarum joined up. Welcome. Welcome, new convert. Oh, good. We have a chef. Alright, back to only doing this thing if you're good. get your cooking practice elsewhere. You're an okay crafter. Could have you do crafting. Still leaving all of the art to Rubber Ducky. And you can help out with the handling too. That's fine. Chain you to the kitchen. Yes, this is your reward. Also, let's give you a bedroom. This can be your bedroom. You'll love it. It's great. It's a great bedroom. Don't mind the former owner's blood. Sure, that's not really a big deal. Have we finished this yet? This looks pretty finished. Alright, where's that quest? Accept! Welcome, new idiots. This is a very impressive portrait. I do not understand what I'm looking at. I guess that's a mustache? And that's... What is that? Is that facial hair? Is that a ruff? Is that a mane? What is even happening here? Hallway is almost as nasty as a sticky movie theater bathroom. Yeah, it's terrible. It's absolutely atrocious. Alright, well, welcome, new people. Let's put you to work. I have multiple people here who are not capable of firefighting. Literally, multiple pyromaniacs have entered my colony. Profile image makes it look like a beard. I think so. It's very odd, though. I wish I could click and drag for these. That would be very helpful. Don't really need you people working on this stuff. Help with plants, though. Do like that. I know, you're all bad at it. Do it anyway. Leopard is pretty good at the craftings. I don't want any of your garbage arts, though. Nobody. Nobody do it. It's a lot of hunters. Do you just not have weapons? Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to equip you with weapons, too. Yeesh. Having them chop down every tree and deliver the lumber to the back door. I think I just don't give them weapons. They can use their bad melee weapons. None of y'all are allowed to hunt. We don't need any of you doing wardening. We have wardens. Sure, you can help handle. Don't need any of you cooking, except for the one who has a decently high skill. Yes, you can cook. Sure, these are valid numbers. Now let's assign all of these out. Blaster? It's a hell of a job. You know, looking at this list, we got a defector, we got an escapee, we got a ward child. They don't seem too trustworthy, do they? Alright, welcome to the team. I guess I'm willing to give you better clothing. Get in here and clean up, thank you. Honestly, like that they're just gonna come in here and clean up all this garbage, this makes it worth it. This makes it worth it. Heat stroke. You come in here, immediately get heat stroke? What am I gonna do with you people? Go to bed. How do you have heat stroke? Oh, it's 100 degrees outside. All right, no, that's fair. That's fair enough. Whose gun is this? Oh, Cryptomancer passed out again. Great. God damn it. Get better. Cool. They cleaned up the place. That feels good. I did not specify that this area could be cleaned as well. Should probably specify that. This room feels like it doesn't really matter, so that can stay uncleaned. Unclean, unclean. We should probably be able to clean this. Doesn't feel like too bad of an idea. What else? What else? What else? It's time to expand this harvest zone. That'll give people something to do. speaking of something to do... Damn, look at all these possible floors. All I want is a smooth surface. Thank you. Still recovering, huh? Ooh, Eclipse. Neat. 19 days. Wow, they're actually going to be here for a while. Well, don't just puke and walk away from it. Jeez. Excuse me? Okay. Leopard is in serious pain. What happened to you, buddy? Really? All that because of... Whew. Just immediately terrible for you, huh? I'm so sorry. I guess y'all need a, cooler out here. Royal Tribute Collector. Boy, do I not care about you. Extremely do not care. Can mine these out now, I think. Should figure out who's going to mine them. White. Again with the heat stroke? Whatever, figure it out. It's not that bad indoors. What is your problem? Observed rotting corpses. Oh, they all came in right past the graveyard. Ah, that's pretty terrible. That's a terrible place to start. No wonder they're unhappy. How's our Shovk doing? Sleeping. Not ready to do anything, I see. Still passed out as a result of the, extremely surprising steel trap. Chose the wrong place to go for a walk, buddy. Everybody's having a poor mood. Let's, if people are bored, let's continue the smoothing. Because of dangerous temperature. Is it really that hot? Damn. Well, bye. Good job, Warg. Got him. You're in a lot of trouble, buddy. Everybody's asleep. You got no one to go insult. Just stop. Shovk is dazed. Weren't you literally passed out? How are you even upright right now? Hope you pass out again. Still in an insulting spree. What? My god. But Leopard's back to normal, I guess. That's good. What a mess, these people. Quite a problem. Why are you so slow? Ah. You had a beer. And now you can't move at all. Oh, it's withdrawal symptoms. Okay, okay. Oh, that's pretty bad, actually. Also the bad back. Jeez. Bunch of people with nothing to do again. Get it. How are we on various materials? Maybe we can do some practice stuff. Fair amount of cloth. Some buffalo wool just lying around. Make people some buffalo wool capes. I guess we do have extra capes just lying around anyway. I think we decided cape practice is better than parka practice. More valuable. So if I wanted to run a caravan out there with a bunch of with a bunch of practice clothing, probably better to do it with capes than parkas, is the conclusion I'd come to, I think. Parkas are less valuable for the same amount of ingredients. Yeah, let's do some practice capes. And only use garbage. What is garbage? Bird skin is garbage. Blue fur? Is blue fur garbage? Camel hide is garbage. Dog leather is garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. Garbage, garbage. Garbage, garbage. Both, Cryptomancer? Pretty sure that's garbage. Can do all the wools. None of the wools are particularly impressive. Maybe not use up my entire supply of cloth? I don't know what I'm going to be using that cloth for otherwise. But no, this is good. Do that. And then we wanted a chair. I can make a cloth chair. That's the thing I could do with the cloth. This cloth is the only thing I actually have enough of to make a chair out of. Nothing to do, huh? Still nothing. What am I gonna send you? Gotta give people tasks. Was Tukes better? Tukes aren't better than capes for cost. $20 work to make. A lot more work to make, so it takes longer to put together, even on a per ingredient level. Work and material. I don't care about work. I don't care if it takes them forever. That's fine. Taking forever means they have more time to practice. What am I gonna have you do? What do you want to do? Signed up to do just about everything. Sounds like we need more research benches. Gonna need to make a research bench room. Maybe that's what I'll do here. So that would be 4x8. Yikes. Bad numbers. 5x8 is a little better. Although I guess if it's just going to be regular research benches, 5x7 is fine. Thinking about how big this room would need to be if I were going to stick the higher level research benches into here, who are 5x3 instead of 2x3. Or 5x2 instead of 3x2. Corset and formal vest better than cape. I see. Okay. Okay. Given that it's 5 wide, I guess 8 wide is probably a good call. I think once I have the better research benches, you can't even use the regular little research benches anymore, right? Is that right? I think that's right. You can use any bench available? Oh, really? Even if you're researching something that requires having the better research bench in order to research? I guess it just requires having it, not necessarily requires using it. Is that right? That seems weird. Requires power. Is this better than a regular bench? 100% research speed factor? Totally. Room cleanliness affects it. Oh, interesting. Sterile hospital research room is common. Yeah, I know for the hospital because surgery effectiveness. All right. Well, in that case, we can go with the 7-wide room. Build up some walls here around the outside. Even though it makes the animatree mad. Having them make corsets in the dark. Oh, because it takes them longer to make it in the dark. Wow. Talk about exploited workers. All of a sudden, the yawns have really caught up with me. And just mine out the whole damn thing. Well, if you've got nothing to do... Excuse me? Oh. I forgot about that. Okay, well. Within walls should, in fact, contain all of the areas that I eventually want to be indoors. Do the thing, Randy. How dare you, Quiditator? You came around from the outside? Wow. It's not what I wanted you to do at all. These new idiots are causing problems. Like, even just being productive members of the colony, they're causing problems. Can you? Really? Can you go to this side, please? Okay, temperatures are a lot more manageable now. As long as you don't psychotically wander into another trap. Trade with Sherwood. 36 short bows in 6 days. I don't think I can get you 36 short bows, my friend. I don't think we can work that quickly. But alright, noted. Extreme break risk. You are passed the heck out, buddy. What is wrong with you? Still hurting. They'll avoid your turret's fields of fire and notice some of your traps. Remarkably unconcerned. But they're attacking immediately, so everybody into the wall. Everybody behind the walls. Let the traps do the work. Bye! Thank you for coming. Attempts were made. Not particularly impressive, this raid, I gotta admit. I had significantly worse raids. Ah, and they left some jade for me. How convenient. Thanks, guys. None of them lived through the process, it looks like. And, everybody else is welcome to go wherever they want to go. Get on out of here. We got some corpses to haul. Great. Alright. We have a prosthetic leg for you, Cryptomancer. As soon as we feel comfortable performing a surgery. They're all tribal mankindists, huh? But they're not particularly serious about their tribal mankindism, are they? Dang. So close. Probably could have done a ritual conversion. Rarum tried to convert white. It almost worked. White got off scot-free. No, a little bruised, but not willing to go to bed about it. Bummer. Two unowned bedrooms up here. Okay. A torturer. Great. Love torturers. Can mine this out. Figure out who's getting this bedroom. Inkling, probably. Crypto and Laney have been around. Cryptomancer and Laney have been around for a while. Maybe this is gonna be... No, this is gonna be Inkling's bedroom. Just look at how good that bed is. This will eventually be Cryptomancer and Laney's bedroom. Which means we need to make a new double bed for them. Or move this double bed on account of it is a good double bed. More dark torches. Whoa. White's completely downed. What happened? Oh, it's the alcohol. Yep. Well, the withdrawal doesn't actually last that long. Like, the withdrawal was pretty quickly, it seems. Maybe not. Not that quickly. I don't know how it got this high then. Considering that she's been drinking while she's been here. Not that we have booze for her. Like, it's clearly booze that she brought with her. And a guy with psychite withdrawal was going to take like 30 days. Yep, yep. That's what I've seen in the past for stuff like that. Yeah, Rarum literally chained to the kitchen at this point. It's a lot of idle people. Oh no, so idle. Okay, well... Smooth some more floors, I guess. Got nothing better to do? This is actually a better use of your time. Somehow recover to crawl his way and faceplant the Yayo stockpile. Oh no. The relapse. We tried. I think we do need to have one nearby meat storage. Having to go through the freezer doors every time for large amounts of cooking is a bummer. So I guess copy settings, paste settings, and be preferred. Just don't take corpses. What the hell is wrong with you? Aren't there rules about what you can eat? Why is any raw meat okay? No, don't do that. That's much cleaner. Literally spending her entire day cooking. It's from eating all that insect meat, isn't it? Are there other tasks that need doing? Unclear. Ah, this is opened up. Okay, good. Expand the clean zone to include this area so it'll be clean. Get some lighting in here. 2-3 donk. Here is safe. Build a copy of these over here. Ooh, that doesn't line up. I need to do it here and here. So that there's not, like, overlap in where they want to stand. Get those out of there. Do we have wood? We have 0 wood. That needs to be fixed. What is your problem, buddy? How do we fix this for you? Oh, I see. You want human meat. Well, I regret to inform you. I guess you're actually doing okay. It's not as bad as it looks. Cleaning dirt's all well and good. There was a, was there not one here? Did I move it? It's being moved? I don't know what's happening. I thought I had a third bench, and now I don't see a third bench. Could have sworn I had a third bench. This space is perfectly bench-shaped. But I'm not seeing a bench or a place people are carrying a bench to, which is very confusing to me. Oh, maybe I uninstalled and it never got reinstalled? Accidental uninstallation of bench? None of these things look like benches. None of these things look like benches. I don't know. Weird. Alright, I guess we just have to rebuild a bench. In addition to the bench that is already getting built. Leopard once again freaking the heck out? Come on, buddy. Come on. Constantly in serious pain. It's a big problem. You are so quick to snap, too. Why? Leopard, please. Everybody's asleep, huh? Do something useful with yourself for once. Just for once in your goddamn life. Nobody's taken the insect meat meals. People are idle again. No. All right, now you got some work to do. Enjoy. We got some, okay. We got some herbal medicine now. So I feel a little bit better about, blinding Shove. It might be time. But maybe we try to convert Rubber Ducky first? Okay with that too. It's fine. Can wait 2 hours. Constant insulting sprees, my god! Yes, good. Alright, let's do the Harmony Blade Rip. It's time. Shove. Oh, we have to start at the altar. Is there a better cutter? Does the cutter matter if it's not the Harmony, not the dude themselves? You don't remember their insults without mods? They just like, they compare people to animals. Mostly. I don't know. Compared Tail to a devil? Derided Tail's medical skill? It's pretty tame, actually. Ooh. Gained psychic powers as a result of cutting his eyes out. Great. Was satisfying. Gained chunk skip. Ugh. Alright, whatever. Inkling. Yes, perfect. More tailoring practice for Cryptomancer. Satisfying blinding. It was satisfying, wasn't it? Insulted X3? Well, does that mean you're gonna go on an insulting spree now? Like, come on. Terrible. False ritual. Oh, but it was satisfying. It was a good ritual. He's gonna freak out and start insulting people just like he got insulted. The circle of insulting continues. This needs to be a lot. What? I thought I told you to keep doing the thing, buddy. There's a lot of blood in here. Alright, thank you. Much appreciated. And nobody's happy right now. Everybody's unhappy. Bad news. Cult Mechanicus, the tech priests of the Omnissiah. Dope. Did you just get in a social fight? How did your certainty fall as a result of you falling unconscious? Oh. Ingrid just tried to convert her. And, immediately after, White fell unconscious due to alcohol withdrawal. Jeez. Where are you even getting more booze? Do we have booze around? Are you still just carrying it? Don't seem to have any more. Magically making booze appear? Go smoke some weed or something. Feel better about your life. Alright, you need a rescue. Who's around? Go rescue White. Why? Humps compared Rubber Ducky's mother to a pirate. This drove Rubber Ducky into a rage, and she began a fight. You don't like Humps, huh? Not a fan of Ralph Humps Brock? A lot of insulting has been going around. A good cathartic fight, though. Humps likes you, but he's the one who's starting an insult fight? Man. What is your problem? Been insulted, mostly doing the insulting, though, I think. Ugh. Well, we had a pretty bad insect attack, but we're mostly on our feet now, although we lost a few people. So, we're looking for opportunities to increase the number of people in the colony. But other than that, things are mostly being okay, I think. Use and preference of nutrient paste. Oh. Ah, we got geothermal. That's right. That was the thing I wanted. What's next on my list? Plate armor? How do I make, like, actual good armor? Where is good armor? Here. Recon armor. After fabrication. Fabrication needs a multi-analyzer. So I guess microelectronics. No, that was the bad part, Devonok. Everything else is mostly okay. So TV, obviously. Right, yes. That plays in perfectly with the Cult of Blindness. Is it Devil Strand time? It's probably always Devil Strand time. Sleep accelerator. That's neat. What am I going to need batteries for? I have geothermal. Could be flak armor. Flak armor is probably a good idea, which means let's get plate armor. Also, it is time to build a geothermal generator. And now we're gonna have to cut our way into the base in order to make sure that everything has power. How am I gonna do this? Mod for naked people to get dodge chance. That's neat. All right, how am I, presumably the easiest way is just through here. We'll need to cut away some of this rock in order to make that work, though. Not going to need all these chem fuel generators anymore. Turning fungus into chem fuel. That's great. Oh, I can't turn hay into chem fuel? That's disappointing. I guess hay is too easy. I do have an excess of fungus. That's why I've been turning it into chem fuel. Seems like a reasonable approach. Do I even know how to make those? I don't know how to make IEDs yet. But we do have ammo, and I've been making ammo. Ammo's on the list of things that I can make. Have I not been making ammo? Have I just been stealing ammo? No, I have high explosive shells here. Are those the only? I can make incendiary shells. Smoke shells? Shell that generates a cloud of smoke when detonated, obscuring incoming shots and preventing turrets from locking on. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, IDs is separate tech. But that seems like a good choice. Especially getting like an incendiary trap up and running in my kill box. Seems strong. slap duct tape on an anti-grain warhead and put it on the ground. Not sure I agree with that course of action. I'm into getting IEDs though. Maybe that's my next step. I'm still in the process of turning this area into a proper kill box. Might take a while. Am I going to expand this room? What am I using this room for if I'm not putting generators in there? Maybe this could be my drug den. Once I have a drug den. How big do I want it to be? How about bigger than it currently is? No reason not to mine it out a little bit more. Mine that out. Mine this out. And then smooth this and get power in there. Yo, lots of chunks. Give me the chunks. Yeah, there are a few corpses out here. Sorry about that. Excuse me? What are you punching? Did you just punch out a power cable? Wow. What a dick. Sure, you can attack a wall. That's fine. Power cable had to come out? I don't think so. I think Ape is just a dick. Keep punching walls, buddy. You live that life. Oh yeah, this is going. No? Amazing. You want to go punch a steel trap? You can do it, I believe in you. He does want to go punch a steel trap. Are you kidding me? Wow. Everybody's so sad. So sad all of the time. Trade with Sherwood. Oh yeah, we're not doing this. This is not happening. Not making short bows. Not making infinite short bows. Where are you going, buddy? Alright. That's fine. You can punch the wall. I don't mind if you punch the wall. I just don't want you breaking any more of my traps. How long is this going to go on? Where we going, buddy? Fine. Alright, good. Everything's fine now. Great. What a mess. Bunch of maroons. Want to just fix this? No, apparently not. Thank you. Food binge. Oh. They're eating my survival meals. White's inability to move is causing problems. Jeez. Inspired creativity. Cool. White has gone berserk. All she needs is like a poke in the head, and she's gonna collapse. There it is. There's our doctors again. It's Inkling and Humps. What are y'all up to? Okay, yes. You can rescue White after you're done hauling these berries. Speaking of conversion attempts. Okay. Hopefully not a broken neck. She got a bruise on her left arm and collapsed. Yeah, that's about right. Plenty of busy work out here. So who's good at constructing? None of the new people are any good at constructing. That's interesting. Laney, Rubber Ducky, and Shovk are my primary constructors. That's cool and all, but let's do this one first. Because then we can do that. Ah, and the generator's up and running. Sweet. How did this not get finished? What happened here? I think I suspend this. Until we're out of insect meat. Oh, maybe I can make this do until you have X, but this can't look at just fine meals in general. It's only going to look at vegetarian fine meals. I still have to watch for it. Too bad. I guess we can't automate to that level. Like, I don't want to be making vegetarian fine meals as long as I can keep making regular fine meals. Because we have so much meat to get rid of. I mean, we also have so much fungus to get rid of. So it's not like either of these are a real resource problem. Excuse me? How? Oh, I forgot this needs to be held open because of temperature. This got... God damn it. This got roofed, didn't it? No, it's not roofed. Why is this on fire? How? How is this on fire? Why? How and why? Why and how? Suddenly fire. What? What occurred? There wasn't like a zzz or whatever. It was spontaneous fire for no reason? Super weird. I mean, alright, somebody put out the fire, please. Laney's doing it. Might have waited too long. Don't put out that fire. Oh, wait. Laney, come back. Thank you. Alright, we're deconstructing the wooden door. And building a granite door or something. Weird. Let's try a door that will not ever be on fire. It seems to be the thing that I actually want here. Leave a little nook in the room? It doesn't matter as long as there's not, like, random fire. This is mostly just having it be protected against, like, weirdos. It's not really about anything else. Vepebo and the encampment. Apparently, tribespeople based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. Vepebo is asking us to destroy the camp. Okay. Bandit camp guarded by 4 tribespeople. That actually doesn't seem that difficult. Psychic Insanity Lance is wild. Detoxifier's Stomach actually is a neat thing that I can give to people to satisfy transhumanism. Single-use man-portable low-shield projector. Right. That's also pretty good. All of this is pretty good. I think I do want to go do this. Once we got people ready to go. So not right now. But like next day, we could send a caravan to go wreck some people. Sounds like a good time. Rex and FX. Hello? Who's not sleeping? Oh. White's in the med bed. Yeah, okay. Somewhere, a turtle has died. Someone's got to get out here and do some cooking. Where's Rarum? What, you busy? Visiting a grave. All right, I can't really. That's actually okay. I'm gonna allow it. This needs to be moved back into the kitchen. It's gonna spoil. Nobody around to help? You help. Well, this was a neat experiment, and it mostly worked, but we need to go through the meat quicker in order for this to be an actual thing. Is now the time to go after? I think now is the time. Let's go do it. Let's go kill some people. We've got a quest to accept. I think I want the stomach more than I want the Psychic Insanity Lance. Although, Psychic Insanity Lance, pretty dope. Pretty dope. Detoxifier stomachs can be created eventually. Insanity Lance, not so much, I don't think. Maybe we'll get the Insanity Lance. How do I create a detoxifier stomach, actually? Research. That's under some of this stuff. Artificial metabolism. Yep. I need a tech print for it in order to be able to make it. Too bad. These are cool. Man, I want to be able to make bionic replacements. That's so cool. So super mega cool. They're a ways away still, I think. Still working on IEDs. It'll be a bit. Will for sure be a bit. Rearm cost. What does it take to build a mortar? Also takes a barrel. Yeah, okay. So many barrels you go through. Assuming you use them. Sherbet. Like, is it a sure bet? Unclear. Whoa, the bandit camp is far away. That's quite the trek. Huh. Not sure I was ready for this. Should maybe make some packs of survival meals in order to make that work. That's pretty far out. Or I just send people. If I were to just send people. 1.8 days. Yee. So I need to give them, like, 6 days of food. And all of this stuff does not last 6 days. We would need some survival meals. I was not prepared, it turns out. Too bad. Might be prepared sometime in the near future, but not immediately. Use the looted camp food? Maybe. Hey, Garrett, how's it going? Just gonna move this bit over, I think. Trees defiled. I mean, I know. I'm sorry. Discord doesn't know when I'm streaming? Maybe the integration got out of whack after the leak account resets. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I should check that out. It's worth checking out. I'll check that out afterwards. Alright. Laney and Cryptomancer, yep. Yeah, I wonder what that's tied to. That seems a little weird. Hump's got nothing to do, huh? We have to move this styling station, aren't we? I don't know where to put it. It just needs to not be here. All this stuff needs to move. Maybe this just gets deconstructed. I'm not about poor quality chess tables. Let me tell you. You are still named. Yeah. You've managed to live this long. More than some of the other people can say, unfortunately. Still not over Techno Hacksaw as a name for a role. Let's add some beauty to everybody's life, yeah? Way too much fungus. Again? What is your problem, man? Greedy? Oh, that doesn't help, does it? Greedy and in constant minor pain? Alright, yeah, I can see how that'd be stressful. Do you even exist in this realm? I don't think you exist, Quintitator. I don't think you've ever existed. It's not that I have too much fungus. It's that I have too much area in which I am growing fungus. So people spend more time than they should on managing the growing of the fungus. I do agree with you, though. There is no amount of fungus that is too much fungus. Everybody loves fungus. It's not true. It's unfortunately not true. However, we will show people the light. You want to have a Quintitator in here? Alright, we can make that happen. I've been having a problem with this person's name this whole time, so I'm going to just make them Quintitator. Seems valid. I don't know what I'm going to do with these normal beds. Get you into a good bed instead. Modify your body into a cybernetic murder machine. That's a lot to ask for. We've got other people who are going to take cybernetics first. Really got to convince you to not be part of the tree hippies. Oh, I needed that. It's too bad I can't limit a storage location to less than a stack of something. I can limit it by spots, but never less than a full stack of something. Still passed out? Oh, the addiction got even worse. Yeah, you're just gonna be passed out till you're no longer addicted to alcohol. So I guess we're never seeing you alive again. Rest in peace, White. 118k channel points. Huh. Yeah, I don't really have good point sinks. I mean, people can level up, but like... I will be the first to admit that there's not a lot of reason to do that. That's what bit alerts are for, Devanok. Ah, IEDs are done. Great. So now we can do packaged survival meals and eventually have enough food built up to actually go on that caravan. Fungus food for everybody. Just look at all that fungus. Oh, I need to suspend this one also. Head pats animation? Am I a VTuber? Is that what's going on here? I could get someone to physically come into my room and pat my head. If that would, if that would make you happy. One that does the wiped out animation sound effect from GTA. Ah, okay. Ooh. Psychic drone for men. Bad news. Also, everybody is idle again. All people are idle. Nothing to do. Time to figure out something to do, I guess. Maybe I send all of them on a caravan. Get out of here, other people. All right. Well, if that's cleaned up, then we can start moving this stuff out of here. We can start fixing this. Where am I putting the styling station? By Calvin Klein. Nice, nice. Doesn't need to be in the workshop. It doesn't need to be in anywhere particular, does it? Put it in the rec room? Sure. I don't know where to put it. It goes in the rec room. All right, what else are we doing here? What does this end up looking like? Anybody want an urn? Put an urn in the rec room? Should get some art in the rec room, actually. Hang on. Allow me to be briefly distracted. Do a small jade statue. Make a Barky statue. I don't want to make a Barky statue. Could even make it a large sculpture, huh? 100 ingredients. We got 100 jade. Can I make a Banksy statue? And literally only Rubber Ducky is allowed to make art. We could make Tail do it, actually. It's going to be pretty good art. All right, back to figuring out what the heck I'm doing over here. What do I need this to look like? As it stands, it's just people coming in from up here. I guess it's just the walls for cover down here is probably how I do it. So we'll do some granite walls like this, this. Leaving room for people to shoot. Sure. Maybe do it like this. I think I like that better. Sure. So then this needs to be pulled out, pulled out, pulled out. These walls should probably not be wood, I suspect. So at some point in this process, we're going to have to do something about these outer walls. Shouldn't be rebuilding slate. I don't know what I'm going to do with slate chunks, but like these are the only source I have for slate chunks. I should not be building more slate. And then we don't really need a door going into here. This doesn't need to be indoors. We will need sandbags. Cover effectiveness, 55%. Barricade, 55%. Okay, it doesn't matter what I make them out of, I guess. There is actually a cannibal cult in this game. There's a couple of people in my colony that are mad because it's been a year and a half since the last time they were able to eat human meat. Requires 2 incendiary shells. And then I think that's a reasonable thing to do here. Well, we definitely need none of this to be wooden if we're going to be setting people on fire. It's true. All those bodies, we could have been cannibals. Could have been. Are they still fresh? They are not still fresh. They are extremely unfresh at this point. So we don't need everybody constructing, right? We can have some of you just doing the research instead. I feel okay about that. I've been given to understand that people taste like pork. But then again, pork does taste kind of like chicken. So maybe you're not wrong. Ah, and white is still passed out. These don't actually need the chem fuel anymore, do they? With the amount of power I'm getting from here. Is there any way I can see how much power is being used? I guess this is excess. So I have 4K power to go through. Past the amount being given. Or the amount being used. Mechanoid cluster, eh? Boy, that seems bad. Initially dormant. Even dormant clusters aren't harmless. Toxic spewer. auto charge turret. It's really out of the way. And it doesn't look like it's gonna wake up at all, actually. So if it only wakes up when I hit it... Yes, that is exactly what happened, Garrett. We can set up to do pretty well against this, I think. Yeah, but the Toxic Spewer is not active for another 12 days. We have time to figure this out. Just literally surround the Lancers with people. Everybody melee. Give people some better weapons before I do that. Do I want to deal with this immediately? No, 105, 107. 89. It's a big difference. Immunity gain speed is all the same. Couldn't let a factory that darkened the skies to continue working since you couldn't plant fungus outside at night? Huh. I see. Should probably claim these and get them repaired, huh? Great. Now we can start making packet survival meals. Do until you have probably 20. If I'm sending people on a 4-day cruise, how many people am I sending? Six people for 4 days is 24. How many people am I sending? How long are they going? I need to give them 6 days of food. And as a result of this, definitely going to need to do some hunting. We got nothing better to do. Oh, I didn't set it in research. That's why. Haha. Do we start going for the microelectronics? Huh. Is it time? Or is there something I want more? I suppose a case could be made for drug production, or Devil Strand, or armor, especially if I want to be able to make flak armor. Gonna need sterile materials for a hospital bed, huh? Biosculptor pod. That does seem like a big deal, doesn't it? Wow! Bioregeneration? That's super cool! Oh, man. I can't wait to get that. Let's go. Let's go, microelectronics. Start it up. They require memes that none of your people believe. Yes, that's fine. That is okay that I can't build an Autopong. Neural Supercharger is also pretty dope. I'll believe that. Willing to believe that's true. Billiards needs... Oh! Okay, move the urn. Move the urn. Not a good place for an urn, I understand. I know there's a mechanoid cluster. You can stop freaking out at me. Bryball will shoot more accurately. Bryball does not get a gun. I do not trust Bryball with a gun. Hell is... Oh, that's the Gorunlan pod. Yo, Warg just beat the crap out of an Ibex Ram. Nice. Good job, buddy. Alright, that's happening. That's happening. This is in progress, but we don't have the materials. And nobody's working on chopping up granite. We are out of granite to chop up. No. I've been lied to. There's plenty of granite. Haul the granite. Do the thing. Can you not haul? Really nothing for you to do? Shovk. We do need to get you converting people, right? Rubber Ducky's already been converted. Maybe it's time for Ingrid? Who else was complaining? Quiditator. Yes. Our barky boy. Should get you converted. Koala tried to convert Rarum. Bad news. We don't have a Zeus hammer, but we do have an EMP launcher. Just the one, though. And Shove has the power of Chunk Skip. Okay. What's up, travelers? Don't make the mechanoids mad. I get it. I want it to stay there, but I don't want it to jump at me. That might actually be good enough. Maybe these walls could stay wood. Feels like not a problem. So ship chunks is one thing. This is chunk skip. It moves chunks around. It doesn't create ship chunks. Alright, and now that this is set up the way it's set up, I think it's reasonable to put an IED bomb here. Security. Incendiary trap. Be on fire! This is probably better in like a more enclosed area, right? It is very situational, yes. The description says to create cover when you are doing offensive attacks. Like, that's pretty much it. Whatever. I can still set people on fire. Colonist idle. All right, what am I giving you people to do? Let's go deal with this. Let's go deal with this. We can fix this problem. Is there additional setup I need to perform before I do this? Equipment, guns, whatever. A couple more beds in the infirmary, maybe? Wow, good job. Way to botch the construction. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Inkling at home. Inkling is not going to be involved in the combat. which means I should give the EMP launcher to somebody else. Garrett's got a gun. Not that Garrett is going to shoot particularly well. Garrett should probably have a hammer instead. Humps has a hammer. Rubber Ducky has a gun. Cryptomancer has a gun. Laney has a gun. Inkling has nothing, that's fine. Ingrid has a hammer. Shove has no weapon. Alright, Shove can have... DeBega's moving it. Yeah, Shove can equip it. Quiditator, Thing Killer, has my most powerful gun, the charge rifle. Rarum doesn't have a gun. Rarum is bad at everything. But let's give you a gun, I guess. And then everybody else is... These are all garbage melee people. Man, I remember Aerosmith. Remember when Aerosmith was good? Is that good enough? Can we go fight now? Maybe we just go fight now. Inkling stays home. Well, Inkling comes with but stays out of combat. Soundtrack songs that were in the charts for weeks. I do remember that. Does that not happen anymore? Do people not, do soundtracks not chart anymore? Is that not a thing? I guess I could take an anti-green warhead to this mess. But, they seem pretty manageable, all things considered. This is a relatively small mechanoid hive, as far as that goes. Alright. Everybody into the pool. Anti-green does sound like an overkill, yes. I agree. Not you. White cannot walk. Well then. Alright, how are we doing this? Inkling is in reserve. I guess really we want these idiots front and center. Humps and Garrett are melee. Ingrid is also melee. Yeah, these are Lancers. Alright, let's go do a fight. Also, we have an attack warg. That is the whole purpose of having a warg. Go defend Inkling. I want Inkling to have a gun, but not be in danger. Is that reasonable? Maybe equip a gun, and then go out here. Slower members of the team approaching. Go here, probably. Alright. Incredibly dangerous if a turret explodes. If a turret explodes, we'll just start running. Alright. You go after this turret. You go after this turret. And you hang out. I was expecting it to fizz like the other ones do instead of explode. Well, that certainly says something about how that works. Oh. Holy crap. I was really not expecting that to work in that way. Does stuff always explode like that? I don't think I've seen that happen before. Well, that's a lot of deaths. Warg has died. Laney has died. Cryptomancer has died. Lancers are still up. Who's still alive here? Rarum is alive, but downed. Alright, Inkling. Start tending. Who needs Ooh, everybody needs tending, huh? Rubber Ducky's alive. Rarum needs tending. Yeah. No, if I had been expecting that kind of disaster, I definitely would have done this a little differently. Oh, these people are just leaving. Okay, great. So we've got Ingrid and Humps. Garrett. What are you doing, Garrett? Go attack. Ingrid. Inkling needs to shoot things, I think. Okay. Well, this went poorly. Inkling needs to tend Rarum. Shove can start rescuing people. $16 hours, 16 hours. That's not that bad, actually. Hump can also rescue, I think. Ape is still alive, which means we might be able to rescue her. Slow learner, abrasive, and greedy? Ugh. I don't know that I want you alive, actually. Yeah, I don't think this explodes. Maybe it does. Maybe everything explodes. Maybe everything is the worst. How bad off are you? 3 hours. I see. Ape has certainly learned a thing or two about explosives. Also, rest in peace, Warg? Bad news. We're going to need... At least Cryptomancer and Laney both died at the same time. Damn, this has been a hell of a stream. Would we lose like 5 people today? It was a terrible day. Hang on 1 second. It's true. Now we have an even bigger overabundance of fungus. Kinda just want Ape in the colony anyway, because people. Let's do some tending here as well. People need to live. Garrett, go ahead and rescue here. And Ingrid can take care of hitting this thing a couple more times. How close is Ape now? 5 hours. 12 hours. Alright, that's good enough to go do a rescue. What a mess. Great. Alright. Let's get this charge rifle back to base. Can worry about hauling other things momentarily. Well, that was an experience. You don't need to be... Oh, no. Buddy, please assist. Alright, let's just immediately tend over here. That needs to be fixed. Okay, okay. Oh boy. Alright, health check. Not dying. Not dying. Not dying. Already dead. Fine. Ingrid needs help. Good choice. Needs some help, but not immediate. Not dying. Needs some help, but not immediate. Okay, so Ingrid, then Shoved, then Rarum. Great. Great. Hey, Muffalo 3 is pregnant. So, you know, the cycle of life continues. Where is Rarum? You need a tend. Would literally just give birth? Yeah, I'll believe that. Alright, Ingrid, how you doing? Fine. And Garrett, as fine as it's going to get, I think. Alright, well, and we're out of medical supplies again! Well, this has once again gone poorly. Impressive, impressive. Cryptomancer was the one doing most of our crafting, so that's a bummer. Boomalopes? Oh boy. Well, I guess that's going to cause a problem, isn't it? Oh, if they just want to hang out here and be mad, that's fine. If they don't want to come anywhere near me, then great. Oh, this one wants to come somewhere near me. Alright, well, everybody stay home for a bit. There it goes. That's fine. The fire can fire itself out. Fire's no big deal here. Oh, doors! Fire's a little bit of a deal. Guess we'll have to replace those doors. Really? Oh, you can't eat because there's no food. Who can make food? Rubber Ducky's alive? Alright, Rubber Ducky. Bad news. You gotta make food. Rarum is down. Okay, new plan, new plan. Don't get in a fight! Gosh. How long are they gonna fight? Ugh. Piece of garbage. Alright, Inkling. Save Rubber Ducky. Shove can go hang. He's not worth it. What a dick. Tried to make food. I tried for people to be happy. Quiditator's... Oh! Quiditator's capable of walking. So is Rarum now. Maybe Rarum can go do it. Alright, Rarum. Bed rest is now at 2. I'm sorry. So much blood everywhere, Jesus. Oh, almost assuredly, Garrett. I taunted Randy, and that's never a good idea. So how are those boomalopes doing? Still freaking out here? Still mooing? No, everything's fine. They're no longer mad. Enough time has elapsed that they've forgotten why they were mad. We'll never do hauling. Great. The people who are the biggest dicks are also the ones who are least willing to help out. God damn it. Still in recovery mode. That's fine. That's A-okay. I do not mind that in the least. They can figure themselves out. I've got some traps. That's really all that matters. But that does mean nobody's allowed outside until the raid is over. Oh yeah? They coming? How's that gonna work out for him? Perfect! What? He's going after the wall? How smart. Man hunting alpha beavers, huh? It demolishes the wall and then walks into the trap. What a guy. Alright. Well, tell me about man hunting alpha beavers, I guess. Cool. Alright, we got a wall to rebuild. And, a bunch of other stuff to take care of. Exactly enough traps, right? How lucky. How lucky that he went after this wall and not any of the other walls. Muffalo 1 is pregnant. Came on while Muffalo 1 has just given birth, was still on screen. Those Muffalos move fast. No time to play around for the Muffalos. They're on a mission. Really? Rubber Ducky, Inkling, Ingrid, and Rarum. Okay. Ingrid, then. Not enough letters, huh? Not enough letters. Alright, alright. Alternatively, only time to play around. Yeah, it's alright, sure. I will also accept that interpretation. Should make sure some of these weapons get hauled sooner rather than later. Tosca. Who the hell's Tosca? I don't know who Tosca is, but they don't seem like they matter much to me. Get them out of here. Heat wave, sure. Yeah, we need to start doing something about this Muffalo problem. Animals. Manage auto slaughter. 11, huh? We definitely need no more than, like, 2 adult males. Cool. That should help there at least a little bit. Be something I can trim down. Colin just left unburied. I know. This is a problem we need to fix. I'm aware. Literally just eating warg meat raw. The hell is wrong with you, buddy? Oh, I see what's wrong with you. I understand. You're a dummy, is what's wrong with you. Well, okay. Alright, well, disasters are still happening. But heat wave isn't going to matter too much to me, given that everybody's staying indoors anyway. And indoors is very cool. And it is almost that time. So I think this is going to be where I call it. Jeez. What a day. I lost so many people today. God. The fact that the colony is in any state to continue surviving is a testament to how well I had done up until this point. It's really a testament to how powerful this as a defense is. But, yeah, I guess it's... Time to start recovering from... Frankly, from poor decisions. Really, it is all down to me making bad decisions about how to engage enemies. Definitely room for improvement. You know, I think it'll get better from here. I think we can improve. Pretty sure, anyway. But that will be a subject for a later stream.